नमस्ते सर, के छ हाल खबर? हेलो हेलो सरजी, के हुँदैछ? आज त मस्त फ्रेन्डली हान्नुपर्छ है। टु दाई 1v1 हानौँ रे। आम्मामामा के हो? स्टार्टै नहुने भाइ, बजाउने विचार छ कि क्या हो? रसबिन, के छ हाल खबर? के छ नयाँ नौलो खबर सरको जिन्दगीको यात्रामा कतिको स्पिड चल्दैछ अरे? छैन, धीरे धीरे हो। ल, फ्रेन्डली हान्नुपर्छ। पक्नु है एकैछिन। ल, के हो ठमेल त कार्टुनवाला छ त आज। पुरै कार्टुनवाला हाले, एनिमीवाला। मैले बोलाउनु न अरे, मलाई पनि बोलाउनु न पख है एकछिन। केटाहरू त के हो, कहिले आउला र बजाउँला भनेर बसिरह क्या। सर अनि के छ हाल खबर? सरको बिजनेस कस्तो चल्दैछ? गाइज लाइक हानिदिउँ है, ट्याङ 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 लाएर। मैले सरी, सरले माया मार्नुभयो अरे। होइन, साउजी आइसक्यो, फेरि भोलि काठमाडौँ जान लागेको छ अरे। होइन के हो, साउजी त के हो, चितवन टु काठमाडौँ, काठमाडौँ टु चितवन गर्दो रहेछ त। साउजी हरामी हो। अनि खाजा खानुभयो त? ओहो, कोलरै हाल्न बिर्सिरह यार। सायद आज त कोलर डे हो नि त। यसपछि कोलर र फिगो हाल्छ है। ओहो, भाइको फेरि कडै कडा छ। लिङ्क अप नि गरिदिउँ न खेल्न नआए नि होइन च्वासै पारा सर त गायब हुनुभयो त
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
There's the header! I've fallen
ओइ
loose again!
कोब्रा हुन्छ है केटा कोब्रा
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Pepe. Turan. Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Pirlo. Pedro Neto. That looks a good ball through. Pedro Neto. And that is headed for the middle. Mateus clears it away. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Crossed into the box. And that has been knocked clear. Liverpool are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Costa Curta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting
कस्तो
his
स्लो
head up
पास
there.
थियो क्या
You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Liverpool do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay. Tries one from range! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Yeah. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pirlo. Koundé is always looking to break lines. Pirlo. And here's Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Diouf. Edmilson. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wait.
Well, that defending is unapologetically... And Messi! Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up.
माया मारेको छैन सर
Before the break. Now we can look forward
3 दिन भयो दारु नखाएको आमामा बिरामी हुनुहुन्छ सर को सर दारु नखाएको 3 दिन राम राम यो त दारुलाई अपहेलना भयो नि त ए हेलना हैन कि अपहेलना के भन्छन् नेपालीमा ल म्या यस्तो हुन्छ यार कोस्टा कुर्ताले पेल्दैनन् बिस्तारै बियरतिर लाग्नु पर्ला दारु छोडेर हाहारे हुन्छ
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
We're looking at a different game now. And he's decided to go for it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid have their second corner now. Silvestre. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's hit it long. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course.
We're in for an intriguing...
Good chance here! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Messi. Well seen.
के दिएको यार त्यो मेसी रे म्या
So good from him.
Totti. This is a promising ball up. Mateus. And the Sar claims comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Pedro Neto. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Pedro Neto is onto it. And it's in! And they're back in front! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool
किक अफ रिलिज खान्छ क्या अब
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice sequence of passes this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, that works for me.
ल म्या बाहिरतिर
And that would have been game, set, match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
तर नि बियरतिर लाग्दा ठिक होला अनि खाजा खानुभयो त के हुँदैछ जिन्दगीमा मेरो पाली कहिले अवेशपछि
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 15, Messi. Number 7,
Bale. it's Hazard.
Number 11.
The pass has been well intercepted.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 19.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
18.
Caught offside that
कहाँ
time.
छिरेको यार खाएँ सर तपाईँले खानुभयो त छैन छैन भर्खर उठेको
Deftly out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Mateus. Very much into the last knockings.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great vision. That pass isn't the best.
4 added
Keep the
minutes
ball
has been
and you win the
indicated.
game. It really is that simple. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aims beyond the defence.
ले
Edmilson.
इठेको पासिङ त के हो तोर्पे छ त
Mateus.
ल जिजी जिजी
It is all over.
मैले खाएको छैन
Both sides
अब आउनु सर्खिनु
in a great game of football. A real
रुमबाट किक गर्नु आफै आउट हौ न के अड्क्या रुमबाट आउट हौ न रजबिन भाइ कि आफै क्लोज गरिदिइसक्यो ल सर आउनु हान्दिम हेलो हेलो गायब भनिदिने अनि खोइ त गायब भइदियो के सर पालो कहिले भनेर
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having eked out that extra yard of space nobody else can seem to see.
And surely, Jim, he's more than just a luxury player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the luxury, but he plays with effect. You leave him out, you lose his goal contributions. It's as simple as that, Peter.
No argument. Pedro Neto. Costa Curta. Pedro Neto. Rudmeliga. Bellingham. Now it's Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. Turner. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for the run. It's not an especially good pass, that. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's made its way to him. He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Beckham. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
दशा लाग्यो दशा
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Caresses it, chance! Batistuta finds himself offside. Vieira. And here's Neto. He's picked his way through. Delivers the ball. Pirlo to take it as usual. Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van der Vaart. Now it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target.
Liverpool truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he can thump it away. Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And now they can clear their lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta gets into a good position.
Added time.
Can he get it through? Hazard! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
अघि म अफ गएको थिएँ यो म्याचपछि फेरि एक हानौँ ल तर रुममा बनाउँछु
Would the owner of a
हुन्छ
car parked outside stadium gate kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away?
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting with...
He's having a pop! The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
कडा छिक्दियो त
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good foot in there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Xabi Alonso is there to clear. Now it's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Now he's got space here. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's heaved it away. Pedro Neto is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Hazard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
ल
Liverpool have a free kick.
Substitution.
पासिङ त खतरा छ तरै छैन
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking an easier defensive route by now.
And that has left him in a heap. He's in a great position here. Oh, good ball. They've got a corner here.
सर गायब गायब भइदिने अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त अनि अघि त्यत्रो कुरेको
Well, this could be it, or something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Can he finish?
सरले माया माया मारियो थाहा पाएँ अरे त्यत्रो 4-5 मिनट कुरेको एकचोटि भिडियो रिवाइन्ड गरेर हेर्नु त
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in.
Has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Bale! And that is quite wonderful. Oh, it really is.
यसपछि बोलाउनु धेरै भयो नखेलेको हुन्छ हुन्छ
That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. It was 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. Well, they're already up and running again. Bullish header! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Liverpool leading now. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly and it needed that.
Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zanetti picks it up out wide. And he certainly put him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So what can they conjure from this one? And now as good a time as any to pull level. Might be danger here. This is Messi. Messi! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Pete.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Liverpool have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Messi. Number
He's there
13,
to be drama in these final 15 minutes. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's Chiesa. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get a goal up front.
And the finish! It's a fair tumble under that challenge. Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well,
And we're done.
किपरले
They need to win,
बचायो यार
and they have won. It
Comeback.
is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Liverpool can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement.
ल सर आउनु हान्दिम अब यस्तो छ पारा खेलिदिने भन्ने गायब भइदिने अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त नि हुन्छ हुन्छ आऊ आऊ खेल्यौँ मान्छे गायब ल आउनु आउनु कुरिरहेको छु अब यस्तो हुन्छ हेर्नु अर्को मान्छेलाई बोलाइसकेँ मैले के भन्नु अब भाइ यसपछि खेल्छु ल
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. And they can counter here. Baresi cuts it out.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo and his appreciation of the game.
It's Snyder! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just
Nice.
They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
He leaps for it. It's anyone's ball now. That's put paid to the danger. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Koundé. Crossed in. Oh, great header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he finish? And no mistake. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Snyder! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Snyder is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Firm header just off target.
He did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Snyder. And it's Messi. Cross goes in there. It's his head on it! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Snyder. Shevchenko. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, super fine. Collier. And the shot! Sensational by Collier! About as smooth as it gets. A game of drills, all square in a blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Liverpool drag themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedro Neto is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Gerrard. Pirlo. Liverpool have reclaimed it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the through ball. Big chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
के हो सर
Liverpool
अर्कैले खेलिरहेछ क्या
terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Please be made aware
Either side
that
holding
smoking
back
is
here.
only
It has
permitted
been
in
quite a half
designated
this.
areas within
Well, I
these
can tell you
grounds.
it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to the goal.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Rummenigge. And that could send him on his way. And he's found the way past. Hits a shot! Denied by...
अलिक पड्काउनु पर्ने छ
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And it's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against his opponents. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Shevchenko is there and he can pick it up. Guardiola. Gerrard. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Gerrard. He's got away. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Corta kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Inter Milan desperately searching for the winner here. And this is Gerrard and he's in on goal.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable
Hi,
game, isn't it?
यो
Any
किपर त
goal
के हो?
from here could well be the winner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 21. Number
And into the
15.
grateful arms of the keeper.
Number
Inter
13.
Milan are looking to go forward now.
Number 7. Pedro Neto. Coming on the field.
Very well to take that back.
Neto.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Number 19. Hazard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
18. Bale.
He's gone for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Gives it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So there you have it, penalties. So by accidental design, neither team is giving way.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control.
So here comes the ultimate emotional rollercoaster
La.
ride at the end of it all.
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम थियो त हैन?
Change of stairs and we're ready to go. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Messi is the next to run the gauntlet. 1-1. And he duly obliges. Hazard, second to go. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Schneider, second in line for them.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Liverpool feeling the pressure. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Inter Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. Pick that one out.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Van der Sar, now the only hope. Oh, he saved it! Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked the treat.
He must, but can he? Now there's a penalty.
think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Van der Sar must save this. It is that simple. The decisive moment. So it has all ended in hurt.
जी
Played their part in a terrific struggle.
बिर्सिएछ है टाउके रे ल आशिष ब्रो गफ दिनी ड्यामडुम हानिदिने अनि गफ दिने टाउके त खतरा छ हौ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Tim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale. Chance!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
zipping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight to the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mateus. Ambitious ball here. And this is Bale. And a chance! Can he get it through? Interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Soboslai. He's going for goal! Oh, cracking effort.
Mateus certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Tries to play it through. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Oh, crazy! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice! And they are soaring! Certain, searing, and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
And a shot! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's shifting through the gears. Mateus! Quick to recover this. Yeah. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Pedro Neto. Throw it. And it's Vieira. Played out to the left flank. Zanetti makes the interception. Bale. Szoboszlai played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now there's a key finish! And a neat finish! And they are dragging
यो गेडा लिएर हो र
game on again!
होइन होइन
One
गेडा लिएर
sweeping
होइन
move executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well played, that has not got the danger. Driving on and making good progress. And he is dashing away.
2 added minutes has been
Mateus,
indicated.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance! And that's a good finish.
आइया
They are right back in business.
पेल्दिएर भने
We have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their
Nice, nice.
attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
रसबिन भयो
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. Oh, he's having a go!
And he was there to get a vital touch. He really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. Mateus, And it's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Vieira. Messi. Pirlo. And here's Bale.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Has a look and place it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rummenigge receives him in a wide position. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's having a hit!
गेमको आवाज अड्किरहेको छ अड्किरहेको छ
He was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Heinz Rummenigge. Number 7. Pedro Neto. Number 15. Messi.
There's no sort of quality on that.
Pirlo.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Number 21. Red Number 11. Ito. Number 18. Bale. Number 19.
Mateus.
Number 9. Xabi Alonso.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And how did he not put that away?
It's a
अड्किया छ म सर म झुटो बोल्छु होला त होइन होइन बोल्नु हुँदैन
the winner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in.
भाइको गेम अड्के जस्तो छ मिलाउनु आवाज गेमको
Another throw-in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has been cut short. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them.
It's a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got
नुप परियो के गर्नु सरलाई कहिले जित्न सकेन यसपछि फेरि
Terrific
एक
goal.
हैरे
What a
गफ दिनी सर
sensational
जितेको होइन
finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Liverpool look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game,
भाइ
Peter.
रिसायो अब
Now comes the
ट्याकल
overwhelming
हानेर
question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
And that's going to be a booking.
अब भाइले गेमै छोडेर हिँड्ने क्या सरलाई अहिले कामले मजाले च्यापेको छ भनेर बबाल रे अब कहिले बिदा त छ सर
Zanetti. That looks... And he's stuck
के
it.
गरे यार यो
They have stolen level at last.
अड्काएर ल
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there...
Last
90
hour,
minutes
yeah.
gone then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So, no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
होइन बेलुका काम छ
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Liverpool pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. And a header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's Nakata. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Nielsen. Looking to play him in. Hazard. Nakata. Now it's Bale. And he's been shifted off it. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nakata. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! Against the crossbar. He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Right place, right time, and a fine. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's worth playing on. Vieira makes a dash for it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had it taken off him. And it's Hazard. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nakata! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Liverpool may have thrown this away at the death. Van der Sar to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played the game of double bluff here, I think.
As if they weren't enough. This is male utopian.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a
And that is that.
ल
Liverpool
जी
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
भाइको नेटवर्क चाहिँ साह्रै डेन्जरै रहेछ। ओ सर आउनु। अब गेडा लेडा आयो। म त डिभेन्जन हान्दै थिएँ दाइ भर्खर देखेँ लाइभ रे। केही छैन। टाइटमा हान्छु भने तपाईँकै साथी जिग्री अझै।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking
ब्याक
forward
हान्नु
to what
तपाईँ।
lies in store.
भयो खेल्दिनँ सर आइसके।
Just listen
ए
to that
त्यसरी
noise. This
खेल्ने
place
हो
is
त अब।
definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of this setting. We are just getting started. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Great touch. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bale is flagged offside. And it's Michel Platini. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Cielo is there to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal! Quite wonderful! A finish of true class! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
You thought it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this does to make things interesting, Pete. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and risky game.
Thuram defending his course stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Now it's Eto. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold this time. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, got defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out wide. Yamal. Yeah. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Oh, this is a very good run. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Liverpool certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goes for the shot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummel attempt was exasperating.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Koundé. And it's Messi. He's being asked to shoot. And the shot!
प्रश्न दिकन के गरे होला मैले
First period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
Liverpool
announcement.
unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Please watch the screens if you
Well,
have
let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Impressive jump!
कहाँबाट हानेको त्यसले
Header just target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, look at the space here. Platini! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just seem to want to engage the counter-attack.
Liverpool still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a searching pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually
you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is good. Super. And his left fly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pedro Neto. A wide position. Bullish header. And goal. And with them slitting away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. It's very impressive.
Liverpool score parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lacking in accuracy.
Liverpool really can't fault it for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bale. Pepe. Good words of ball. That's a test to keep an eye on. Messi will not to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yamal, so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Rijkaard. He's in a good position. Oh! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And wow, he has given that a right old hit. The end time is up.
GG.
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their effort warranted something more. So how do you reflect?
लाउनु सर लस लस आइसक्यो मेरो त डिभिजनमा हो र कतिमा भयो मेरो त धेरै छैन भनेको मतलब धेरै नै हो ओए 1990 देखि 1920 झरे हिजो। म त 2 गेम झरेँ त्यसपछि छोड्दै। र चाहिँ 22 पुगिसक्यो अरे। मैले चाहिँ 2 गेम झरेँ अनि त्यसपछि खेल्नै छोडिदिएँ। 1840 मा राखेँ। कामै छैन, झऱ्यो भने झरै झरै हुन्छ। भनेपछि योपालि 2000 पुग्ने स्योर। ड्र चाहिँ मेरो त यो 3 दिनदेखि डिफेन्स खुलित भएको छ जस्तो। नि गोल खाए आज रात भोलि रात ट्राई हान्ने हो, नभए चाकशीतल परेर बस्ने रे। म 1520 15-20 मिनेटमा आएँ ल दाइ। काम हुन्छ हुन्छ।
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable score. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Messi. Pedro Neto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedro Neto! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pedro Neto, driven in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Fermin. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's quick to return it. And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, greatly! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. This is their second corner of the game. And a header! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's being urged to shoot. Always got... Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that pass is... Real chance! It's in! And we have liftoff! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Rayon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And it's Rivaldo. Koundé makes the interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That ball looks a good one. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that should get the job done. And here's Neto.
Has been indicated.
Rivaldo looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Duff clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
This possibly the last play of the half. He leaps for it! And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very... Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that.
क्या नहीं त्यो?
He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, Red, nice interception. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cruyff. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Impressive jump against the crossbar. Oh, split.
कस्तो हेडिङ हो त्यो?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Pedro Neto. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Big chance to get at them. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedro Neto. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and the cross comes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Towering header! They want to be quick to and another try! And he scores! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Coming on the field, number 21, Jan Koller.
And here's Eto.
Number 11, Eto. Number 18,
Costa Curta has it in a wide position,
number 19,
and he's heaved it away.
number 9, Xabi Alonso.
Oh, he's done very well to take that
2
back.
added minutes has been
Eto.
indicated.
Now the ball in. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. That's nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And the action has already restarted. Liverpool displayed great character to force extra time. Eto! Another one of football's and how moments.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Aims beyond the defence. Vieira. Xabi Alonso. Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho's cross. He'll try from distance. Rayon get their fourth corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. And Bebeto! And how did he not put that away?
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaint of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it is half-time in extra time.
Please join me in wishing
So
all the
nothing
best
yet in
to
extra
members
time to
without
make a
fans
difference.
while
This
celebrating
the
their
final
wedding
15
anniversary
minutes
today.
for someone to do something. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? You can run onto that, and this is Eto. Played into the box. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Berbatov! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. No, he's not getting past him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's having a hit! Oh, super! It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Berbatov is the next man in the spotlight.
So very, very cool. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This then to level matters. Dispatched emphatically.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Rivaldo is the man who's second in line. Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Liverpool looking to keep step. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
This to put them 2 up. Of course, 2 up.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter. I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Yes, that's how you do it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly. Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their parts in a terrific struggle, admirably at times, but when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think...
Musiala! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
McAllister. And here's Yamal. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Pedro Neto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Deep through, Van Nistelrooy, and Van Nistelrooy! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Ronaldinho with the short one. Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still goalless. Rummenigge. Oh, good looking ball. That's destined for the flank. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Messi must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Delivered with swing.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's crossed into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And this is Ronaldo. Looking for the run. McAllister can clear it away. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Tries to play it through. Picks out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take.
Bayram
That is
there.
where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Lampard shifted it to the flank. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Vieira has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Silvesh is always looking to play quality balls. And it's McAllister. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Moved on forwards. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neto. He's having a pop! Fantastic from Pedro Neto! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
73 minutes.
Finally the breakthrough!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's found a way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Lopez. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So here comes a substitution. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum.
He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
कता हो गायब भइदिने अनि छिनछिनमा आइदिने
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather...
Oh, great leap! Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still
हेलो हेलो दिपेश ब्रो के छ हालखबर
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Liverpool pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Liverpool have their second corner now. Arsenal
What's
have
up,
the
what's
chance to go
up?
the other way.
सरले नि हेप्न थाल्नु भयो ठिक छ रे सर आफै गायब भइदिने अनि
Alexander-Arnold. And it's gone back to the keeper. Incredible! Just incredible!
सरकै जिग्री साथीले हो नि त मैले त हुँदै होइन
Is this the moment they stole it?
आज त पेपे पाएँ मैले फाइनली हाइट
Great vision.
के हो
Firmino
कडा
looking
ग्राइन्डिङ
to
भइरहेको
receive it in space. Yeah. Collar. Eto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Firmino.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Eto. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Hazard with the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it is half-time in extra time.
फाइनली स्क्वाड ब्यालेन्स हुँदैछ अब आरबी मात्र चाहियो मेरो राम्रो रे
Two teams
आम्मा
separated
मामा
here
मामा
by the smallest of margins. Fingernails
पाउनुहुन्छ त्यो
well
पनि
bitten everywhere.
अब पेपे भएपछि त के चाहियो त अब
Substitution on the field.
एक खेल्दिउँ न त हेप्ने सरसँग
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Schlotterbeck. Xavi Alonso. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Azar. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Liverpool nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Very much into the last knockings. That looks a good ball through. Vermeer! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. Pressure. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Liverpool found a way, somehow.
I can only applaud the
कस्तो
sheer
आज गेम त
doggedness
पुरै
and tenacity on show.
पेनाल्टी नै पेनाल्टी
Watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Azar is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Liverpool with this chance to pull 2 clear. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Arsenal really cannot miss this. Oh, you're not going to save that.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
This to put them 2 up. That's a brilliant read. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
We're on to number 3 here. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
This to double their advantage. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Lampard is the 4th man to step forward for them.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Xavi Alonso is the 5th volunteer. Just strokes it in, saw the keeper moving.
Yeah, looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Yes, that's how you do it. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
The margin of error is 0. And they have done it in sudden death.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on, but that's just superb mentality. The mindset did stay strong.
Please turn towards the
Perfect
screen for
result,
a special
perfect
presentation
outcome.
featuring
A
our
test
guest
passed with
performance today.
flying colours. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan.
ल खै त
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't
Guys,
be
like to them,
surprised because his instinct for doing this
Bang,
is
bang, bang.
incredible.
And a trademark move
Shot to like
ends
them,
with
guys.
the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Can he finish? Oh, good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much...
Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
Messi! Pirlo tries to clear. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here. And he's found a way past. Rummenigge, he's found some space. Rummenigge! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has not gone well. Pirlo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. And here's Messi. He's looking wide. Ball played for Rijkaard. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Gerrard. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Oh, that's a very... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Liverpool certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Oh, greatly! Oh, it's hit the post! It's in!
Hat-trick,
Irrepressible! Imperial!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
What makes him what he is. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
He's had a shot! Rummenigge. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. Rummenigge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Oh, good ball!
Added time.
Oh no, what a... Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee has blown for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Liverpool have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew it.
And Messi! Rijkaard. Baresi. Guardiola. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. Guardiola. Schneider. Gerrard. Vieira. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Gerrard, over to the right flank. Gerrard, he's Gerrard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Koundé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Rummenigge. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Looks across, shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Liverpool are having a ball here. And here's Messi. Oh, it's come loose.
This is the time you need that pace.
Guardiola. And here's Shevchenko. Goes for the shot! Applies the finish! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Inter
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And there's the shot! Well, he caught
Hello.
that pure, but no end product. Oh, given away. Here's a shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested, and it's been given away. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Takes the shot! And that is it. The
GG sir,
referee
GG.
has seen enough. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo.
आनन्ददायी यसपछि हानौँ न सोभिताजी हाने माने हानिरहनु भएको छ नि
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. He's bullish header! Loose ball, it's fallen kindly here, and he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
I doubt very much that this was a good effort from distance. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Referee has just said play on. And here's Neymar. And there's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork
Right.
out. That's gone loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge, Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto making good progress. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that should get the job done. And here's Neto. Crossed in once more.
Inter definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And it's Gerrard. Tries one from range. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Chiellini picks it up from the goal kick. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Pedro Neto. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Shevchenko. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Five minutes till the break. And here's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he welcomes it in. Neymar finds himself offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedro Neto is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please make sure.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Liverpool are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's real chance! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
It's Neymar! And it's Guardiola. Knocks it out wide.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pirlo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's picked out the run. Rummenigge! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Ronaldo. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard. Costa Curta. And the pass is intercepted. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Takes a shot. Relentless. Just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So the manager can make a
Number
change for the
15,
first time in the game here.
Messi.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 7,
Gerrard.
Pedro Neto. Number 13, Pirlo.
And here's Shevchenko.
Coming on the field, number 11, Ito. Number 19,
Yeah.
Hazard.
Good ball,
Number
good take.
20, number 18, Bale. Number 9,
Big chance! Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. And he plays one through. He's got away. Now the delivery. Chance! And now a sudden chance to counter.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Hazard. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Onuachu. That is a crunching tackle.
के साह्रो ड्रिब्लिङ हो हाइट
And
सरले मलाई मार्न लागिसके
Liverpool looking by
Dribbling
any
गरेर।
yardstick formidable, truly
Easy, sir.
enjoyable to watch and clearly.
पालै छैन ओ सर किमिच आउँछ सुनेको थिएँ आरबी आए त बबाल हुन्छ अरे सही हो यार आउँछ र किमिच पुऱ्याइदिउँ नरिसाउनु सर आइएम सरी सोभिताको कसम यो मामलामा मेरो हात छैन तपाईँकै साथीको हात छ साथीसँग सल्लाह गर्नु होला धन्यवाद ओ नो किक पो ल ल यार त्यस्तो होइन यसपछि हानौँला नि
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and
सर
thanks
दारू
Peter.
चाहिँ किन छोड्यो
It's
नि
great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can...
Towering header! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
ल
And that
दियो
was
दियो रे
very kind of him
लाइक
to
ठोक्नु है ल
oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool finding... And there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pedro Neto! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. He is just caressing the ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
भाइले 1000 गरे
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's well positioned here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's in on goal. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish? Goal! And there we
सर दारू पानी किन
have it,
छोडेको
the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Threads one in. Now there's a chance for a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Montedio Yamagata find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and emergency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
But he's gone backward here. Platini! Great football, shot and save. Pedro Neto. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pirlo. Vieira. He's in a great position. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
At a time.
And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Thuram getting this one clear. Pedro Neto! Oh, that is right.
भाइसँग खेल्दाखेरि त मेरो माइन्डसेटै डिफेन्स हुन्छ भने
His mind there should have put his foot right through it.
Hazard. He is through here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And if you do have a chance
So that was the
today,
first
please
half,
take some time
and
out
we
to
will be
give your
back with the
support
second
for a
half
better
shortly.
stadium fund.
So right back into the action.
Liverpool really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto. He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta. And it's Azar. And here's Platini.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Can he latch onto this? And a header! Oh, good finish! They're back within reach! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's delightful. Hazard. Real chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's goal side. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi aims beyond the defence. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have their third corner. Chiellini tries to clear. Montadillo Yamagata are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta, nicely aimed pass. Pedro Neto. Can he get on the end of this? Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Liverpool now just needing one.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Skims one in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Azar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Steaming and the shot! They would have been quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Oh, and the referee says that is it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins...
तिमीसँग खेल्दाखेरि त माइन्ड डिफेन्सिभ हुन्छ
And just a quick reminder to
Defensive.
everyone, please drink responsibly.
Liverpool,
Anyone of
they
your
just didn't seem
intoxicated or
to
behaving
have
in
a
an
plan,
inappropriate
having
manner
been
will be
forced
removed.
into
Thank you
chase
very
mode.
much.
राम्रो छ त प्याकिङ के छ खबर रे प्याकिङ प्याकिङ ठिक छ टुरिस्ट टुरिस्ट ऱ्याङ्क 1 प्याकिङ ह्याकिङ लाइक ठोक्नु है त्यहाँ जबरजस्ती के है
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, here we have...
Great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Mateus powering forward here. And here's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Pepe. Vieira. And the counter is on. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge. And Mateus. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi is flagged offside.
सरलाई देखेर मलाई एउटा गीत गाउनु मन लाग्यो मुटु जलिरहेछ
Thuram. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. And the shot! Yeah. Still goalless. Pedro Neto is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he welcomes it in.
Yamagata definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. And Messi! And the keeper
यो
has
यो
reacted
मुला भाइलाई
superbly there.
नेपालगञ्जमा
I
गएर
think he's
लास्ट
done
हान्छु
great there,
अहिले
both
म
reading it and
ओ
dealing with
टुरी
it.
सर
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that and all.
र्याङ्क
like
1
he
टुरिस्ट
Well,
सर
the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Mateus. Vieira. Costa Curta. Rumeliga. That's a shade optimistic. Mateus. And it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mateus. He has found the way through. And this is Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pirlo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide, aimed at the far side. Oh, good line! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
डिभिजन
That's
रिसेट
very good.
होइन
You can't
पर्सि
ask for much more than that.
होइन नि
It's their second corner of the game. Pedro Neto! And that is wildly off target.
आज सर के हो एक मेसेज दिने अनि फेरि गायब हुने
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pirlo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be
And
1
here's
minute
Messi.
added time.
Pirlo. Neto. Now it's Hazard. Pirlo has the space to scheme. Hazard! And he thumps it clear. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we reach the halfway point and tries a shot! Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Mateus. And here's Eto. He's played it back. And here's Eto. Hazard. That is good strength. Mateus. Pirlo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Montedio Yamagata appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Opts to play it back. Pedro Neto under intense pressure.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rijkaard. And this is Bale. Look at the space here. Great vision. Pedro Neto scooting forward. And he's managed to get free. Drives it in. Dida. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Pirlo.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ronaldo. And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's heaved it away.
म गरिब मान्छेलाई हेला गर्नुहुन्छ सरले मलाई हेला गर्नुहुन्छ यार
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto'o, there he goes, motoring forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedro Neto. Chiellini gets it away. 90 minutes done then, but that is not
नाम नै जापानिज छ गरिब रे
strong opinions after all of that.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair
Wait, म एकछिन
The game's been
चेन्ज गर्छु
vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Pirlo. Number
90
10,
minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Stamp.
Number 7, Pedro
This is a
Neto.
promising build-up.
Number 15.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Coming on the field, number 9,
Seedorf.
Xabi Alonso.
This ended up in no man's land.
Eto'o. Number 21.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Number 18, Bale. Number 19.
ओइ के भएको थियो
Number 6,
Yamal.
Substitution
And it's
taking
Michel
place.
Platini. And this is Hazard. He's got away. Hazard with the... A header! He licks the roof! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Montedio Yamagata have penetrated for the first time. Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So there's the whistle.
दामी है दामी रे
Have a brief break.
Please take some time out to give your support.
So 15 key minutes of football still to
यमानले हेडिङ हान्दियो
One side will throw everything at it, the other looks to protect a 1-0 scoreline with its life. And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a good, impressive job. Oh, it
Le.
rattles the bar.
केही छैन
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Hazard! And a truly agonising miss.
Hazard clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Eto! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Yeah, that's a little off target. Oh, that's nice. There you have it. The referee says
GG.
time is up.
हाइट
Quite a
बडा
game, and one that was always on a knife edge until
ल
the
म
very
गरिबको
final
छोरोसँग
whistle.
एक म्याच
No
खेल्नु
shot
न
in
त
their endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
This is a lost
बडा यार सकिन Wrath of गोर्खाली नि त लास्टमा एक गोल हान्दे भाइले खेलै खेलै लास्टमा एक गोल हान्दे को फेरि गरेको छोरो है एक गेम के खेलेको एक्स्ट्रा है यस्तो के गायब भइदिने के खेल्ने भन्ने त्यही भने यस्तो गरिब त सबैको घरमा होस् फिफ्टी के भनेर आज पोल खोल्यो यार कडा कडा गाइज लाइक ठोक्दिउँ है लेट्स गो फर 10 10 लाइक्स लेट्स गो मेरो त्यो किन अलर्ट बिग्रेको सब्सक्राइब गरेको थाहा नै हुँदैन म आउँछु आउँदैछु रे कहाँ आइपुग्यो 9 बिसी हो कि क्या हो सधैँ खाना खाएर आउँछु हुन्छ हुन्छ लाइक ठोक्दिउँ खेल्ने नि कस्तो इन्भाइट गरे होइन त ड्रिब्लिङ गर्न सिक्नु पर्यो यार सर गेमलाई इङ्ग्लिसमा के भन्छ
Hello and welcome one and all.
खेल
The
भन्छ
atmosphere building very
खेल खेल
nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and
नेपालीमा
this
चाहिँ
is
गेम भन्छ
Stuart Beglin. A delight to have him
इङ्ग्लिसमा
on
चाहिँ
board.
खेल भन्छ
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And it's been given away. Now the cross. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
साँच्ची के भन्छ
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And no, he's seen through all of that. He's looking wide. Pinches it off him. Chiellini. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cute ball now, how can he... Chance for a shot! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering.
Guys, let's go for 10 likes.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Pedro Neto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now, can they get him away? It's a sharp pass. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Baresi gets it away. Now it's Messi. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Guardiola. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Big chance!
ओए गडा
They
गडा
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever it shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting
That
matchup.
was lovely, that. Yet another interesting duel, this.
Yeah. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Caught offside that time. And it's Gerrard.
Minutes added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. Decent chance! Neymar!
Right.
What about that one? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They've done it! It was coming! They have... And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Just a quick
The
announcement.
midway point of the
An
game.
exciting one,
I've
too.
been
We're
left
about to
almost
announce
breathless
today's
here,
rugby
Peter.
numbers.
This is
Please
frantic
watch the
stuff.
screen if you have a
45
ticket.
minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Guardiola. Right, Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Inter Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to...
He's having a shot! Yes!
क्यों सर
And they are disappearing out of sight. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems...
Can he finish? Gerrard. Rijkaard. Zanetti. Rummenigge. Steaming on goalward. Tries a shot! And here's Pirlo. It's Pirlo! And that is high.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Surely he can't, and he shoots! And mistake. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Karl-Heinz
So time for
Rummenigge.
change.
Number
This one has been on the
15,
cards for a little while.
Messi.
So
Number
could they be
20,
onto something here?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Zanetti spots
Number
it
7,
and intercepts.
Pedro Neto. Number 13,
That's a dangerous
Pirlo.
ball. And this is
Coming on the
Messi.
field,
Plays it in low.
Number 11, Eto.
Yeah.
Number 19,
Now it's
Hazard.
Eto. Oh,
Number
good read.
17,
That was well played,
Puskás.
well stopped.
Number 18, Bale. Number
And it's
9,
Shevchenko.
Xabi Alonso.
Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Eto. Bale. He's got away. And he's whipped it across. Puskás gets flagged offside. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko! Shot a goal! And that's a good finish.
Nice.
Guardiola at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
There will be
Inter
5
Milan,
minutes
palpably stronger, better, superior. And Puskás! Well, that is remarkable. Oh, that's well spotted. Pepe. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
जी ल
Again,
लास्ट गेम
it is
खेलौँ
a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established,
हानी होइन सर लास्ट गेम खेलेर अफ भयो भने जी सर जी अब सरलाई टक्कै यु स्पोर्ट्समा लानुपर्छ ल लास्ट गेम खेलौँ ल कोही खेल्ने हो कोही छ चार्ज छैन सर 9% छ नखेलौँ अब होला ल यत्रो महँगो फोनमा 9% मात्रै चार्ज कुन फोन महँगो भनेको मेरो त जेफो मोबाइल हो सर खै मार्केटमा त्यस्तै हल्ला चले सरले त खतरा महँगो मोबाइल किन्नु भएको अरे
A moment to
हे
savour
ब्रो
for
हे
all of us. Lined up on the start line,
Zidane
he's fixed on the
what's up
prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable score.
yeah after
The
this one
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot
Hello,
from
Kung Fu
his
Bro.
new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more
Unga.
out of him. He's a true
Jordan.
all-round player now.
Welcome. Yeah, we can play.
Little pass
हावा
back.
भनेको हो सर त
That's a
ऐट्रे
cute ball. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
मोबाइल किनेको भए मैले तपाईलाई सुनाउँथेन होला सर फेक न्युजमा विश्वास नगर्नु न
Neither side
Bruh.
yet able to find the net. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Oh, some astute defending there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Owen. Owen. Good. And Owen!
You got a nice
The
team
keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first
Thank you,
corner. Oh, good effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Hussein actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Owen. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé. This looks promising. Good ball, good take. Yaya Toure. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he said...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first
सर
period.
हावा न्युजमा विश्वास
Let's
गरेको
see
छैन
what the second half brings.
कहाँ गायब भएको
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
तपाईँ त अचल के हो
I think they've
बुहारी
been
जस्तो
very
गायब
happy
भएको
with
भइछ
the
त
flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too.
रक्सी छोड्नुको कारण के हो
To find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
रक्सी छोडेको कारण चाहिँ के हो
From a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Shot, surely! Oh, that was a
मैले
brilliant
झुट
save.
बोले ल
Ahmed
ठिक
is
छ
offering a right smile there.
आमामा बिरामी छ सर
Toulouse have their third
ए
goal.
आमा बिरामी छ आमा बिरामी मम्मी बिरामी हुनुहुन्छ ओके ओके
can spring out of defence.
मम्मीलाई के भयो राम्रोसँग ख्याल गर्नु होला
Pass is just off target. And he's had it nicked away. Pirlo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Owen. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Albert Ferrer. That's a little off target. Costa Curta. And it's Albert Ferrer. Mohamed Salah. And the shot!
के भयो अहिले कस्तो छ मम्मीलाई त्यही भने
They've done it! Finally they've broken through. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Toulouse have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. Liverpool really are going about things in the right...
Cristiano Ronaldo! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a...
It's Rui Costa! Rui Costa!
के भन्नु
Artist! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front. He has given that a lot. Back.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Substitution for Toulouse. Number 20, Mbappe. Number
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 6,
Toulouse leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off.
There's the shot! And there's a goal!
के गरे होला यार
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Toulouse go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Five minutes to add. Yaya Toure. And the referee brings it to a close.
ठिक छ हल्का फुल्का
Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard.
ए राम्रोसँग
Got a lot
केयर
that
गर्नु
was
होला
glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And now
यो लास्ट गेम खेल्नु पर्यो या guys let's go for 15 likes
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Neymar. Neymar getting forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Neymar. Ball is over the line. Yeah. Oh, that's well spotted. Half an hour played now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's there to belt it away. Referee's given a throw. In towards the back stick. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. Spread it left. Where it came from. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's got the beating of his man. It's come to nothing. That's a fine interception. Courtois clears without hesitation. Played out to the left flank. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
I'd like to ask
So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players.
Shoots!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And here's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Costa Curta. Costa Curta scooting forward. And he whips it in. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's on it. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bale, really fierce, close defending. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Yamal. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15. Messi. Number 18.
And the two sides
Bale.
separated by the
Number
game's
13,
only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score
Coming on
is
the
1-0.
field. Number 11. Eto.
Pushkas.
Number 17.
Now it's Snyder.
Pushkash. Number 4.
Passing is crisp and
Snyder.
sharp. Tries one from range. And
कहाँ हानेको
that
त्यसले?
should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Liverpool can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Searching pass is played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pinches it off him. And that's it.
GG bro, GG.
Liverpool have held
Okay.
on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool
And just a quick reminder
effectively
today to
played
please
like
drink
two different
responsibly.
teams.
Anyone appearing
Pretty
in
flat.
GG Kunga Jordan bro. Okay. Kama BBX. Welcome brother, welcome. Thank you for the subscribe. We'll play tomorrow. Wild long stream भएछ त आज. Bro, last long भन्दा नि एक गेम खेल्दा धेरै भयो. हो र? त्यो ठ्याक्कै जाने बेला.
कर्म ब्रो लाउनु न त यो रुममा छिरिहाल्नु ल ला यो लास्ट गेम है आज ल Guys, let's go for 15 likes, man.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And one more try. Oh, he's been caught now. Chance, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Let's go, let's go.
Listen, the big
Let's
men
go for
earn
15
their
likes, guys.
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Tries a shot! Oh, good.
Let's go, let's go.
Again, in a
This is our last game.
They are soaring.
यो हाम्रो अन्तिम गेम हो
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a Brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot!
Nice.
That wasn't too dissimilar to
Nice
the
shot.
previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Keeper's dealt with that. Gerrard. And now they can spring out of defence. He's ended up in no man's land. And it's Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Pirlo was in no mood for any of that. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rummenigge. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo is having a shot!
Nice.
It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper. The referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The second half is up and running. Knocks it into space. Ball skidding up there. They've got to be quick to recover this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gerrard. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Love it's Neymar! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Messi. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 7, Del Piero. Number 13, Pirlo. Coming on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Number 19, Hazard. Number 17, Pushkash. Number 4,
And it's been taken short.
Number 9, Xabi Alonso. Substitutions taking
Well, there's no
place.
doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thuram makes the interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zico, good driving run. It's Zico! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Easy bro. खतरा खेल्नुभयो ल गाइस अर्को दिन भेटौँ राम्रोसँग सबलाई माया छ मजा आयो अर्को दिन खेलाउँला नि आज अलि हतार हतार भयो क्या लास्टमा आउनुभयो अनि सो आउँदै गर्नु न म त फ्रेन्डली नै हानेर हुन्छ धेरै जस्तो प्याक ओपनिङ र फ्रेन्डली हो ल गाइस आजलाई यति नै है नेक्स्ट दिन मिलाएर आउँछु